board's gonna have to move. Alright, hopefully she stays at 100. I've been going for a little while this morning. It was about 3:30. And all the shit has changed since I was last home. Now I'm doing kind of a cleanup, getting the last of my trash cars. We're about to do some hybrids here in a little bit. I'll show you all that when they all come in. They can start sending them. Got an open spot back there for them. Right now I've been trying to deal with all this back here. So all this mess that was back here, ironically, look at me. Ironically, it was Lorenzo and Dough Belly. To lift all this mess back here. I'm having to clean it all up. We'll make it right with them, you know. I mean, it ain't right that they left it. I had to go all like behind this wood pile right here. I had to go all behind that. Still sick, and I'm not even done. I hadn't even swept it yet. I just got all the major stuff out, like the big stuff here. Like y'all didn't see the pile, I don't think, like when it got big. This pile here was about right here where the claw is. Almost equal to that one. Just all through here. I still ain't got the back half of it. There's a little bit right there. Yep, it was a mess. I got all the metals and shit out of it. I could. What's in this pile here is mostly like the wood out of them campers and shit. You know, like there's some fabric, some couch. Like I found a couch, all kinds of shit. That's all in that one. But what you can do with that is they please. I went through it all. Hell, I pulled out all the propane tanks and shit like that. I've done some hours this week. I wouldn't say it's serious. I've done more than that before. But maybe 4 hours if I end the day. That's how I'm planning on getting. How's the plywood end up here? battery percentage. So far it's holding. This is where I messed up yesterday. I had the brightness up. Kind of forgot you can't do that. Of course, I can't see shit when it's down like that. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe we'll get a longer stream today. I'm cleaning up the, we just got done, I can't say crushing cars, I guess, or crusher burnt, but I'm waiting on trucks to come in to get all these. I didn't get trucks yesterday because, well, the guy that ordered his trucks kind of forgot. Ain't that about right? I had 4 of them yesterday, but hell, now I need 7 of them. But I'm only going to get 6. Sometimes they slip an extra one on me. I don't know. It'll work out if they did. These are my, I call them trash cars. It's just trash in here. But like, it's all the shit that falls out of these cars. But right now, I'm cleaning up the mess from the previous people that used to be here that run the Trico and crusher. Now I'm trying to deal with that. It's been a whole lot of sifting. I spent, after I got off the camera yesterday, man, it was just nothing but sifting. The whole day. Didn't have trucks and nothing else better to do, so I might as well make use of that time. That dirt. It's the weirdest thing you've ever found excavating. Bodies. Yep, bodies. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Breeze guy. I'm messing with you now. Although I have done homicide cars, that's a weird one. They stink in summertime. Sometimes they don't get it all out. Somebody Kirk-a-bates themselves in a car. I mean, sometimes they don't get all the bits and pieces out. Shit, that's a rock. Yep, I've done homicide cars. They're very well marked too. They'll have a biohazard sticker on the windshield or somewhere on the car. Not that they do it on the panel or hood or something like that. Yeah, they're always rough. At least in one city, they wrap them in blue. They'll like have like this blue saran wrap type shit, you know. Try to seal in the flavor. Well, you know, when you go to pick it up and crush the car, you break that seal and it yeah, it's rough. Because some cars, people, you know, they pass in. Sometimes they're not discovered for a while. And sometimes in the summertime, it's just not a good thing. Hence why the car is totaled at that point. You know, that's why they junk it. Well, fluids everywhere. Everywhere. About got all this here. Okay, when you get a stick stuck in your teeth, have that bang. A little bit more metal here. piles right there on top of each other. Dirt. Better pop that. Dirt. I was about to say, that Joker coconut on the ground. Oh, what brand tire is that? I worked at a junkyard 2 decades ago. Oh, damn. That gets buried. I got a sticker too with it. I know one yard, they sent out one of them mills, they always send out a notification. When people really fuck up, they send it out to everybody. Somebody stuck a massive fucking log for weight, of course, in a damn car, man. There's no way you missed that. Ain't no accident. I was like, damn. It wasn't like no small log. I'm talking, it was massive. Hell, I got some back here. Like that. Anyhow. That's going to be powerful. Let's see. 27 grams. Cocaine and 2 pistols under the driver's side. We found guns before. We're on the last part of the job. I'm cleaning up. Let's see. The cops came and took the entire car. I bet. What the hell are they involved in? I don't know what you're doing, but it doesn't look like you know how to do it. Brother, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck. Come show me how it's done, then. I love people do that. Motherfucker be scared to run this motherfucker. Look, let me turn you this way. I've got 6 loads of cars sitting here. We are done. I gotta do some hybrids. You got to bring all the hybrids and take care of them, because you gotta know what you're doing when you do it. Anyhow, which I know you wouldn't know how to. You'd have a fire on your hands. But anyhow, yeah, here we are. Right? This is what we do. We're at the end of the job. I'm separating all this out. I'm actually cleaning up prior people's fuck-ups right here. And once I get all the big stuff picked out of all this, you can follow along now, because you don't know what you're doing, right? You don't know what you're talking about. And I get all this big shit picked up out of all this fucking mess. I've already had to sift that shit back there. I've had to sift all the shit that runs all the way up behind all these cars here. Okay, I got all the big shit out, right? And all that big shit I put right here. I Picked all that big shit up. I'm putting it in our last cars that we have right here. I crush those up. They get added in. Okay, and then whenever all this shit is moved and gone, whenever I get my trucks, all right, once I get those in, I can now sweep all of this, and then I'll have a clean yard. We'll be able to pack up, move on, and everybody's happy, right? Are you following? It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, my guy. Come on now. Man. Smallest amount of common sense, you could have like picked up exactly what I was doing. The internet, everybody. Welcome to it. I swear, some people, man. Some people, man. Yeah, this all travels. This all travels. It's got a wheelchair loop in the back of it. I know somebody that could actually use that. I want to see if they'd rather sell it separately. Why it's still sitting back here. So that pile I had back there, that ain't even the pile I caused. The pile I caused is up here. I've been keeping it pretty clean. Look at this. That's a motor pile you're looking at. It's right here. And even then, some of this is from what I tossed over from over there. There's a van tossed upside down. I still got to deal with those. Those some big ass vans too. Yep. Because we don't have this going right now, that right there, that crushes them into little logs like that over there. I'm having to do it this way, and I can only fit 10 of these bastards inside of a trailer, which sucks ass, because that just delays things. But so far, in this 1 week that I've been here, I've done 300 fucking cars. I think I know what I'm doing. Anyhow, single-handedly, no help, by myself. That is getting the cars, processing the cars, loading the cars, loading the motors, taking the converters off of these things. Look, I got converters all right here. I've done 4 loads of these fuckers. This is like the last little bit that's left. He's probably going to come back at some point to get these. Anyhow, yeah. Done all this shit by myself. You're not even looking at all the cars. This is what's left. I've had over what? Fucking, here, hold up. Give me 1 second. I can give you an accurate thing. 21 fucking loads already so far. The first loads were great because I had bales mixed all in, but yeah. Oh, it's not even clean as fuck right now, dude. It's not even there yet. I still got some work to do. Like this ain't nothing. Once I get rid of this, again, there's a van underneath it, so it looks a lot bigger than it is. Man, once I get done with this, get the mud all back down and back on the ground where it belongs. Yeah, get all this right here sifted. This shit ain't even mine. This shit was from previous jobs. Look at all this. I went through all here. I got all those trees out the way and everything. Look, they fucked up big time. Look, they got big ass stone blocks in here too. Great for stuff. Yeah. Anyhow, use that to crush the car. Holy shit. Anyhow, they had a big ass fucking safe over here I dealt with too. They even got motorcycles. Okay. Yeah, I've done a lot of fucking work. A lot. Main thing was getting all of this shit here kind of clean. And it looks like shit right now because I hadn't swept it. But yeah, I still got to deal with this right here. But I said I wasn't going to touch this because I'm already over here, So when I start doing my last trash car, which I just did, I'm out. I got to wait until those hybrids get here now, so we're kind of shit out of luck. Which I can sift all this and get into like a more uniform pile, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm shit out of luck. That was my last trash car, which sucks ass. Anyhow, yeah. Hey, and looky here. We got a truck. Y'all get to see that. How's about that? Hey, you get to see more of what I can do. I hope Guy's still around. Amazing how that works, yeah. Amazing how that works. Hold L1 to pick it up. I got you. I got you. Oh shit, let's see. Hey, what's up, Aperson? Are those running boards? Yeah, there's a lot of those out here. That's like the first thing to get knocked off. They go to a mill, they get shredded up, and I know people always, this is like a number 2 thing they always freak out about. They'll see a tire go inside the cars. Oh my God, our mill buys tires. They buy tires. They don't mind tires. As long as you don't overdo it, like you send a whole car full of tires, they're good. You know, they don't care. They sell the shit. Mill, y'all see. Oh shit, what am I doing? Helps when you grab cars first, right? Okay. That was kind of crushed up in there. Fit my right there. We got it, but barely. But we got it. That matters. Drag you out the way. There we go. Now, look at this. Ow. Up a little bit. Yeah. Good bite on it. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Just if I turn my bottle up to full, we could do good. I'll give y'all a preview view. There we go. Better grab here. Get more exposed. They were some pancake ass cars too, so might be able to actually get 11 on this load. They are leaned off on this side. That's the only reason I ain't grabbing them from that side. They're leaning more towards this way. Might as well grab it from the catch. My thumb up underneath there. What did that guy say? Looks like I don't know what I'm doing, huh? Oh, man. Those are sitting in there flat as hell. Yeah, I'm grabbing this side. Damn. You were heavy. Wait to it. Try to shimmy over. Try to dodge my truck at the same time. Yeah, come on, pick it up. Yeah, that's all she got right there. Grab that one. Just put it up. There's a bunch of lunch. There we go. actually be able to fit maybe 11 or 12 on here. I don't know. It's quite hard. They go off into the follow. Fill off the open head. Dirt, not cross. Be around. There we go. This time, there we go. A little bit of dirt, I don't care about it. So now you just gotta fix it lost. Oh, now that's YouTube. I didn't grab no converters when I did that. Alrighty. It's probably dry out here. That's what muddy mess. I love this job. It's supposed to rain over the weekend and make a muddy mess all over again. Yay! I'm getting out of here today, but I need to lay down the trucks. Oh my god, dude, I can fit a limit on here. Easy. I'll say one more at least. Be a normal limit. Little red one right there, I see it. That's the one I want. I ain't double picking one of these. Maybe. That ain't double picking one of those. There you go. Underneath, between. There you go. Oh, you heavy fucker. There. That's right, what I thought. Stay right there. Alright. Even call this car? Sure. had a thin one like this, I could honestly I should grab it and fix it. I already held it wrong though. That's all we in. What's up, buddy?
You ain't got much more back here, do you?
Hell no, I don't, man. Hell, after y'all get out of here, I'll barely have a load left, and that's gonna be in trash cars, you know.
Thank you. I'm going back for one more, and think there might be a couple more trucks stuck to you.
I think I was getting 6 today.
Huh?
I think I was getting 6 today, they said.
They gonna finish it off today, or?
Till next week. Till next week. He's bringing me a bunch of hybrids I got to deal with, and we're gonna finish the cleanup, and whoever gets that load, get that one. It might be 2. I got you 11 on there. There's some flat cars.
What?
There's some flat cars here.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that gate closed, and I seen you come back there. I didn't know if I was just open it.
Oh no, I unlock it every morning. I keep it, dummy locked, keep people out. Alrighty. Well, the glue on these are really strong.
Exactly.
I always try to rip. I'll enjoy the bumpy ride. Let me catch up on these. My bad. Let's see, Hurricane. Bits of chips. Put some googly eyes on the claw. I should. All that. We got to find the most durable googly eyes. I don't trust that claw, because I can look it in the eyes. I like your thinking. I like this shit right here. It's like a lot of mud and shit, in it. You almost have to kind of wait for that shit to dry. This right here. That's the best time to sift that is when it dries. You can still get big stuff out of it, like that. Yeah, it sifts way better when it's dry. Okay, I guess we'll get started over here. Maybe there'll be another truck here. Oh, by the way, check these out. There's something interesting I noticed about that car in particular. Somebody put it on a dually chassis. Look at that. I might have to ask him how much he wants for that, dude, because I kind of want that. I'm really hoping it's got a diesel under there. I'm really hoping. But it probably doesn't. It's probably just a big block. If it's just a big block, I mean, that's still great, though. I mean, this is, like, awesome. I love it. I would rock the shit out of that. That's pretty cool. Oh, 2010, 11-ish, somewhere in that range, Camaro. Had a rough day in that one. Yeah. Poor bike. So they said they had a shop fire, and these were all nice running bikes. They were all in it. That sucks. Another good shit car. They brought the motor out though. This is all wood. This is the shit I gotta sort out. Got big ass stones in here too. Had a Bullet Rose Studebaker. Looks like it. It is. That blue was a Harley. Oh, that bike was a Harley? Yeah. Yeah, too bad for that. That'd help. What's insurance for? Hopefully you had it. I think you did, though. Shingles? Yeah. Positive shingles. He said bike. I only found the one, but I imagine there's more out here. You don't. You slippery little bastard. It's good, man. You grab a little bit of dirt with you, but it's alright. trucks. Well, RV fuel tank there. Tends to be resistant to crushing. Interesting. Oh, I missed it. Yeesh. How about to next time? Here we go. Oh, that was a good one. Doing it slowly. Probably about the best we're gonna get right there. Good run. Alright, now this bastard. I've been seeing this bastard here. Oh yes, that is a counterweight if I ever seen one. Oh yeah. What is this little beauty? Don't mind about it. Ooh, she got some weight to her. Oh yeah. That is not a counterweight. That is. It might be. Yeah, it is. Let's hit it like this. Oh yeah, that's much better. I have discovered a toy. I will use that toy. Destroy stuff. See, no crush. Okay. Need new toy. New toy. Crush. Let's turn it gently. Gently. Yes. Ooh, shook the ground on that one. I love that thing. Okay, now I have a flattened thingamabob. Look, excavator lollipop. back pretty soon. My dream task. Have you cleaned this machine? I have. It was actually pressure washed off, tracks and all. She was actually brand new looking before I got out here and spent about 5 minutes in the mud and absolutely made it look like I never did it. So yeah. Hope that. Oh yeah, you know them counterweights. I know exactly why it's still sitting here. Ain't nobody gonna take it with all that concrete in it. You get all that concrete out, they might take it then. Not prepared, they'll take it, but yeah, they'll take it. Get all that concrete shit out of there first. Hey. Look at it. Oh, what a fucking mess. See, when I get done, we ain't got no more cars. What I'll do is I'll have it all sifted out. I'll have just the metal, and it'll be like a small pile. And next time we come out here, we have cars again, it'll be gone. That's only if I have anything left over. Which on this job, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some shit left over. But it's gonna be a lot better looking than what it was. It was a fucking mess when I first got out here. It's still a mess, but it's a lot less of a mess, if that makes sense. Wood there for a second. Huh? Who do you work for? The union? Where's a spotter or caution tape? No, it's a one-man crew right here. There ain't nobody out here. Spotter would have the easiest job in the world. He's bored as shit. Might be the way it is where you're from, but it is not the way here. We call people who get in the way natural selection. So if you see a track hoe working, fully swinging, chunking shit around, would you approach it? I would hope not. See the area I'm working in. If it takes a guy to stand there and say, "Hey, don't get near that fucking death machine," come on. You probably should get near it at that point. You should probably do the gene pool a little bit of a favor at that point. If somebody's got to tell you not to get near a fucking swinging death machine, I mean, come on. Yeah. This is known as sifting. I'm having to do a ton of sifting. I'm having to clean up other people's messes. Yay! I love doing that. Why not? Stuff. I see stuff. Yes. What I'm looking for. Okay, they're here, but still no truck. Saw movement in the mirror. I said, I wonder what that is. It was not a truck. Bit of wood in there. Yes. That's a bit of cast iron. There we are. Don't want to get a flat track. What the hell was that? Look, I hit something. I can't see nothing anymore. The sun. Oh yeah, battery percentage is already dropping. No. Hey, from Boston, what's up, brother? Bass pond. Bass pond. Hell, I need to know about this. Hold up. You know bass pond? I would have saw that for shit. That or I'm blind as hell. A bucket loader? They do. I'm gonna turn the brightness way back down because otherwise this will be a short live stream. Look at there. Things are improving already. Ish. Really. Not much. Well, I think it is. That time. Wow, there's a whole lot of shit in that. Okay. That is a little tree. Threw it 3 feet that way. I better look this time. I'll never have a career in baseball. Okay. Little thing here. Get rid of these. That's only you. And you. That's a 2-for-1 special. I still had air in it. Holy shit. Let's poke and prod it. I know exactly what to do with it. That is not a counterweight. Holy shit. What is that? What the? What? There's like tile on it. That's an access cap. What does that go to? Is that like a rich person's shower? Like base? What the fuck? Oh, well, like. If that is a counterweight, that's a fancy counterweight. It must have been a fancy crane company. I made any good finds? I have. And I had like a disheartening thing happen. We had like an old, I won't say about an 88 roughly Cadillac I crushed. This is off camera. This is before I had Signal Hill. I guess they just fixed the cell tower over here. But anyhow, we're sitting here going over just normal, any other car. This thing, you wouldn't think to find nothing, in it, right? It was from like, it's like been sitting like, it looked like it was 20 years under a tree, right? Well, I didn't pay attention to the tag, and evidently somebody had got this thing going again at some point. I've been driving it all the way up until like 3 years ago, roughly. Anyhow, well, I didn't catch that little detail, and of course the fish shit still like it's sitting under a tree for 20 years. Yeah. So it had a brand spanking new laser level that was over $200 in the back, brand new in the box, still in the case and everything. And guess how I found it? When I was crushing the car down and I hit like right in front of the trunk, the trunk pops open. I see a shiny blue box. I'm like, huh, what is that? Well, it's bent in two, so I find out it was a brand new $200 laser level, which had never been used. The sticker with the LCD screen was still on there. Yeah, it was a shitty day. And it was like the next day was like a really good day because then I ordered fuel. And I shit you not, you can't make this up. I ordered fuel, and next thing you know, it pulls up. Like I'm talking, I hadn't been off the phone with them people maybe 3 minutes, and a big ass fuel truck pulls in. I'm like, damn. Come to find out, he was right down, like literally right down the road. So that was nice. That was like the fire department and everything. When we called the fire department, they popped up like within like 4 minutes. Like, damn, everything's down the road here, I guess. You wouldn't think so because it's one of the duties. So yeah, there's that. all kinds of things in these cars. Hell, guns, money, plenty of drugs, lots of drugs. I'm messing with you. I have found drugs in cars, but yeah, no, they got crushed. That's too much headache to get into, and I definitely don't want to be tracked by the cartel. So. Hey, there was something attached to that I think I want. There we go. One man's trash is another man's trash. There's copper goes far out your way. I think what was it? 340, I think, for one. It went up to like 360 there for a minute, but they dropped back down to 340 for number one. Like 320 to 340 whenever it was number two. That rise and drop it had. Now I don't know what it is now. Hell, it's been a minute since it's been out there, so anyhow. That was a very frolically looking pillow there. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to lay my head on that pillow. That's a little on the used side. Metal is my friend. Metal good. Metal feed hungry claw. You know, I think society would be so much better off if we would remove the labels off of things. You gotta tell somebody don't drink bleach. I mean, come on. Just let it happen. I was thinking back to the guy saying, "Where's your spotter? Where's your caution tape?" Do you not hear / see the freaking big ass machine? As I check her out in the boonies, ain't no blind people walking around out here randomly. I can see that shit happening in like a city, but we're by ourselves, guy. Oh, it's over with. That's my hill I'm down on. I think if Allie the AI pops in here, I think she'll do a video where I say that. I think society would be better off removing the labels for things. Oh man, we'd be so much better off. Just let the idiots lead themselves out. Oh yeah, it does. It makes me wonder sometimes. Yeah, you'd be surprised when people leaving their cars, man. Like Like I'm telling you, my phone mounts, like shit, when I first started streaming this shit, the mount that I had the longest, it's actually a really good mount, was brand spanking new in a car. It's still in the box and everything. It was like me and my wife, we talked that night before about it. About like she gave me the idea. She's like, why don't you just, record what you do at work? Like, shit, you're a genius. Yeah. So yeah. And I did like motorcycle shit, off-road shit and whatnot. Yeah, that's not going nowhere because that market is so heavily saturated. And even though this market's this market's not really that saturated on YouTube. But anyhow, she recommended I do that, and I was like, all right, I'll try it. Well, then I found that phone mount in a car, and I was like, well, shit, it was fate, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I like dirt coffee. Yeah. Yeah, there. Sorry, take it back. I want that piece. It's shiny. I think I was a raccoon in my previous life. I like shiny things. There's some bitches. Still no other trucks. I have one truck this morning. Come on. Where all the guys at? What the hell? Where do you work? I work. Yeah. Let's see. It was interesting, or at least fun to watch. Yeah, sorting metal, getting all the wood out of it and all that, man. This is not my mess. This is somebody else's mess. And I'm telling you, man, it's been hell with how they spread this shit out. Like I'm talking, it was like this all throughout there. Like I got that pile of wood and shit, lumber, all kinds of shit, dude. All those little trees right there, that was all up through here. Oh my God, it's been a job. I spent a good portion of yesterday doing all that, sorting all this shit out, slowly but surely. We're on the cleanup part of the job, and I said I was gonna leave the yard looking better than the way when I arrived. I'm telling you, dude, that should be a hell of an improvement. Fill that back in. Track it off into a hole. What? I'm out of there. I'll do this. Bad piece of trash. Yes. Stuff that to the ground. There we go. It. People would. you own the machine? I do not. A 2100. Magnet. You say it. Pretty slippery, right? Okay, this right here. That is wood. Wood right here, too. That's rotted ass wood. Hey, okay. I got it. I meant to look at me. Still no trucks. Let's see. Free. Bunch of wood mixed in with that. I think this tile's getting. Working in landfill now. Ironically, this is not a landfill. But damn it, dude, this is a mess from a previous job with a different crew, and they fucked all this. Like I'm talking, I worked yesterday, all this shit down through here, all the way through here, all the way up to about right there. Just on the other side of this. So I still got to get through that right there, which I know there was a bunch of stone right there, porcelain, whatever you want to call it. Anyhow, yeah, stone. Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. So it's been a lot of sifting, a lot of bullshit, a lot of wood all mixed in with the shit. Just yeah, sucks. But I said I believe it cleaner than how I went arrived. So hard is it? Fixing prior people's fucking. Why the fuck would you bury this shit? I don't know. That would probably be a fun job, but probably a very nasty. I'd have to have the gas sealed the whole time to do that at a landfill. I guess it would be kind of therapeutic doing this at a landfill. You can go out there and sort all their metal and shit, you know? What metal comes in. It is a converter. converter. That's like the third converter I found out in this shit. The first two I found back there. We're getting into it. Look here. We're paving away. Talk about a hell of a sweeper, but I think that's a little overkill. Take too long. I couldn't really tell what that was. That was good. My paint is good. Don't go to Narnia. Down there is Narnia. Oh man, y'all see where Prince Andrew was actually arrested? Holy shit. We actually got one arrest, of course, out of country, naturally. But yeah, hey, I'll take that as a win. We got one arrest related to the Epstein shit. Finally. All right, now it needs to start happening here. Talking about the system would collapse and shit. Let the motherfucker, if it's built on shit like that, let the motherfucker collapse. Fuck that shit. You kid-eating motherfuckers. Let that shit fucking burn. We gotta go back to fucking gold. I'd be more than fucking happy to. Let that shit fucking burn. Fired a loader up. Go over there and live with the other people. I thought that was a tank. My bad. Never called these. Seriously thought that was a plastic tank. What? Oh, I see a movie. It's Moana. Check that out. I wonder if it's still any good. Vengeance is eternal. Why do I like that movie? It's in perfect shape too. Look at that. That was Moana. It's Monica. Vengeance is eternal. Well, I'll say that's good that way. Some shit here too. Anyhow. Yeah, I collect DVDs. I don't believe it's streaming anymore. Streaming used to be so great. Then they had to fuck it up, sticking their greedy little fucking paws in it and turn it into exactly what DirecTV and all them are. You might as well be turning on satellite and, internet. Internet. Satellite TV. Hopping on the streaming. I remember back when it was so good. Like, if you did that, like I said, if you did pirate internet, if you did it the legal way, you try to do right, try to help the system out, that way it hopefully stays that way. Well, it didn't stay that way. They ended up getting even greedier. And it was like $5 you could watch any fucking thing, dude. Any fucking thing. I'm talking, man, commercial free. It was so nice. They did that for about maybe 2 years roughly, and then they started kind of upping the price a little bit here and there. And I was like, yeah, okay, still not bad, but it's getting there. Anyhow, next thing you know, overnight, they lower the price. Ironically, they lowered it, but then you got ads. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not paying money and still watching ads. Kind of like YouTube. You pay all that money, you know, for a subscription, and you still get spots that you got to deal with. Oh, that's nice. Here, let me go ahead and deal with that little. There you go. Hey, you think I deal with ads and shit. I don't like that. I don't believe in paying for something and still having, like, for an ad-free experience and still having to get ads. That fucking sucks. And it wasn't the fact that they lowered the price. Yeah, great, wonderful, but you still got to watch ads while paying. And then they turn around and they say, well, to get ad-free experience again, you got to pay a fucking ridiculous amount. Fuck that. I was done with it. That was my line. That was my hill to die on. I absolutely canceled everything I had. I said, fuck them. I'm out. That's exactly what I did. I had to look back. So now, if I can't physically touch it, I don't want it. If it's a movie or anything, I just buy it once, cry once, and that's it. What am I doing? Back over here. Sometimes you gotta go back to the old school ways, I guess. I don't know. It's like you gotta avoid new DVD players now, because I remember they were talking about doing this. I imagine they've already done it. They were talking about it on DVD players. The newer ones, you have to connect to the network and shit, you know what I mean? Just to use them, which is bullshit. Anyway, I got old school shit, so I ain't got to worry about none of that. And of course, they'll probably start doing it where they code DVDs where they won't work on old devices. You got to have an up-to-date device. I imagine shit like that's coming, so they're probably about to ruin all that too. Otherwise, I'll just keep rewatching all the old shit I still have. At this point, I got so much I can watch. I mean, hell, I'll be good. I'm okay. Y'all do y'all's own thing. Die. As far as I'm concerned. But yeah. That's where I'm at. I'm just going back to DVDs. Fuck them. I see something new come out. I'll just wait. I'm patient. I'll wait till that shit comes out on DVD and get it cheap. I'll be just fine with it. Even if you rent, you know, that's another thing, man. They'll want like $9 to rent some new movies and shit, you know, and you only get it for 2 days. Let's say you get a hanker to watch it again. Okay, well, they dropped it down to like $8, you know, or some shit. You might as well just go out and buy the DVD at that point if you rent that stuff just twice. DVD ain't but like shit, $18, $19. You know, I know newer movies. Hell, then of course if you let some more time go by, they get cheaper. That's what I think. Man, streaming used to be awesome. It's supposed to be 6. Supposed to be 6 trucks today. Already got one. Now sometimes they sneak a truck in on me, so I might actually get 7, but really hoping to just get those 6 ones, because when I go to do my trash cars, like when I go to like load them up, the last one, I'd rather have 2 loads as the last 2 loads versus just 1 load. That way they ain't feel like, damn, I'm just running 1 truck out there, you know? I always try to leave the 2 trucks. Make everybody happy. This little slippery bastard evades me. Still no trills. I think he just brought me a hybrid. Yeah. Some hybrids you can't tell, but I'm going to tell you right now, most hybrids are about as ugly as hell, like that. No, it's not a Prius, but damn it, it kind of looks like a Prius. It's a Honda. See the orange wire underneath? Dangerous. Biscuits. Battery angle. Yeah, we'll have to cut this short here soon. Pleasure, North Carolina. We meet again. James Jones. Oh, that breeze is cold as shit. So 2 dead giveaways. Obviously, the ugliness of the car is a good giveaway. So being a hybrid, another one will be under here. Pop the hood open on one. They put a controller right there. This one, they got the controller somewhere else. I'll be damned. That's the first one like that I've seen. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, there's a controller set right here. Or is that, or probably just covered in plastic. But you know everything is now. Now, I know the way of the samurai. assume position. There we go. Set you right here all day. Don't go nowhere. Somebody tried to sell this piece of shit. You up here. Open all this up. Gently. Right there. It's gonna be a little harder to get to this one. They put that right on the ass end, didn't they? Normally they're sitting right in here. They put that one right on the ass end. Get a little more so the seat. There she is. This would be kind of a different grab. There's the claw that will. Bar there to get rid of it. Arms right here. side peach. That's how narrow it is. There we go. Well, it's like a bomb. Let's poke it. There it is. The spicy boy is out. Set you right here. Just by yourself, just in case. You know, I'm not saying anything will happen. I'm just saying that a lot of times shit happens. You only have to dissect the entire ass end of the car out, that's all. Let's try to rebuild this car together. How do they get away with making these cars so cheap and charging so much for it? The entire interior of the car is left up plastic. Right down to even the fabric. Just went to it. It's from something else. But it's added as an extra feature. Much for the camper hell. I don't know. This ain't my yard. I imagine the other side's probably gonna be tore off the hill because a lot of these things out here are wrecked. It looks good from the back. It's probably horrible from the front. Party in the back, business in the front. Reinstalling the seats. Those pinched back in there. I mean, might I say, I have improved the look of the car. It was ugly, and now it's a car. That'll never happen. I'm just picking up other shit. Another thing. But, let's not have a light show underneath my track. I'll set you right there, buddy. See, if you had one of these, like only one of these and nothing else, you wouldn't be here. You would have lived on the road a lot longer. You weren't even wrecked. I guarantee because that battery was bad. It was too expensive to fix. Here's another one. Well, I did on that Prius a little while ago. I don't know what they look like. That's actually a big ass battery back there. Now they pushed this back over here. I was wondering if he didn't drive over top it. Keep y'all together. Arguably, it's an improvement. Car looks way better. Hey, got a truck. Oh, Earl's got his old truck back. No freaking way. No freaking way, dude. Hell yeah. About time. I ain't seen that shit in fucking over a year. I know you're happier than a fly on hooker pussy. Man, I ain't seen that truck in a year.
Yeah, me.
I know, man.
Shit.
Hell yeah, dude. I know you're happy.
I'm gonna tell you what. That goddamn day cab up.
Yeah, well,
It's small shit.
yeah.
I had to fight a little bit, but I got it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just glad to have my real truck there.
I swear, dude. Happy that damn thing.
Yeah.
Now you're rolling in style.
Yeah. Hey,
Got some power back too.
I was happy to have it back, bro.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I've been here once.
Just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I know he's happier than a fly on hooker pussy. Man. I almost couldn't believe it. I seen that truck rolling in here. That sun's intense. Right. That's the way to it. There you go, brother. Enjoy that new truck, man. Well, old truck, but new. All over again.
Where we going after you? You don't know where you home now, okay?
I haven't heard nothing from them.
I'll ask Danny.
I was gonna say, ask Danny, yeah, because I think last I heard it was back to the yard, but and this was, but they ain't gonna move that. I guess they're gonna fix it here. I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, man, have a good weekend.
You too now. Y'all be careful.
The first truck's on his way back.
All right.
Then there's two more. Over where we were,
Yeah.
they're on their way.
Hell yeah. All right, it's the big chungus stuff. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? I'm picking two of these up. Yeah, I doubt I'm picking two of these up. It's gonna take forever to load in. You getting two on the back, buddy. Yeah, there's There you go. And long time. Had just hell. I'm about to say long time no see, but hell, I just saw you the other day. Oh, 32, right?
34.
34, that's what it is. No, Earl is happier than
Oh yeah.
man. He's happier than a fly on a hooker pussy.
Yeah, he is.
All right, dude. Harvard Restoration. I thought that was a box of shells for a second. It's clear cutlery. Should look like a box of shells. I got some Uno cards in there too. That spark. She's hot. That one's likely to catch on fire too. He got a little bit more throw up. That's cute right there. Make sure no cells got left behind. Just be on the safe side, why not? Normally you get it out of there in one stroke. I guess not on that one. It was bolted in there a little better than normal. The controller on top of the transmission. Steering wheel lock. Don't worry, nobody was gonna see it. I don't think this is a hybrid. Almost certain of it. No lines, nothing. Unless they cut them all out. This is a regular ass car. I just said over there with the hybrid. Yeah, I remember in Zombieland, one of the rules you gotta double tap it. Just make double sure it's a hybrid. If it's a hybrid, it'll be no matter. It would not like that. something was off. I was like, I'm not seeing nowhere the lines are run. That don't mean that. They can cut them off. Hey, Chris here. They would pick 3 of them. Fine, I'll just take the door with me. What's up, dude? Hook it like I love Free for grab? That's where we go. Teeter, teeter. Come here. Stay. Stay. Right. Yes. A wee bit heavy. Just a wee bit. Ain't gonna do like a bell, is it? I tried. The reason I ain't reading any comments, I do apologize. I actually cannot see my screen. I got it so dim, so the battery lasts. So yeah, I can't see nothing. Camera moving around, yeah, y'all probably can't see nothing. Go! I actually got 11 in there. Oh. There you go, brother. Man, you take it easy.
How many more you got?
Not many. These last trucks that's coming in.
Do what?
These last trucks that are coming in,
Yeah.
it's probably going to be pretty close. And then I'll do some cleanup. I'll probably order another maybe 1 or 2 trucks after that.
To get all the cleaned up shit.
Yeah. Yep.
I know that Holly don't look nothing like it did. though.
No, man, no, it's going down now.
They sending the hell out of these trucks.
Hell yeah. I didn't get none yesterday.
Nothing?
No, dude. You know what happened?
What?
Danny forgot to order. Yep.
Oh well, we'll make up for it today and Monday.
Hell yeah.
See ya.
Hey, you take it easy. Have a good weekend now.
Do what?
Have a good weekend.
How are you?
It's almost lunchtime.
I know you done moved, but you get that piece hanging off the side.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, shit. Hey, that's my bad. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was my bad. Barely. Damn, beat to death already. Just fit you up, bastard. I just saw an Uno reverse card. Like right in here. I don't think you can reverse this card. Thought you got away. That was pissing me off. There we go. One window just surviving all this. Having to get some tickets. Almost out. Imagine those other trucks won't hit me all at once. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can see. Hey, I can see now. Holy shit. Okay. Camera using, I swear, dude. Hey, it has no stabilizer, my guy. I did have an S23 Plus. It was nice. This one has 0 stabilizers. Hey, Rory. What's up, brother? I ain't seen you in forever. See, they don't do it. Nice Tesla. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Well, I see how much battery I got. Oh, shit. It's eating my battery, man. Good morning. How's the machine crusher doing after the fire? It's doing all right. We're still waiting on insurance. Really, it's just down to a hose, some cylinders, a couple of brake lines, and a couple of wire harnesses. Yeah, she'd be back up and going. Could have been a lot worse. Retired from Gardle. Let's see. Daniel Turner. Let's see. I swear, dude, yeah. Poor Ford. Ford fucking Ranger. I know, man, dude. I have no clue. Yeah, it was an S10. That S10 that was oh, you're talking about that other one over here. Yeah. Yeah, I see. There was an S10 in here, man. It was in very, very bad shape before I got a hold of it. Man, Rory, I'm doing good, dude. How you doing, man? Shit, what you been up to? Let me run up here and grab these tickets real quick. We unplugged. Yeah, we have no stabilization with this camera. It's evidently 50 megapixel, but yeah. It has 0 stabilization. All right. Go ahead and get the one on the board. So it's there. Loud noises. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Where are my fucking manners? Oh. Let's see, just surviving, man. Man, really all we can do, honestly. Plug this back in. I know my sister, man. Them Epstein files got her real fucked up. I mean, it's got me fucked up, but it's got her like really fucked up. It's like the whole kid eating thing. Like, we're not even done going through it, man. There's like 3 million files that were dropped. It's so bad already. We ain't even all the way through it, man. It's like, what the fuck do you do, honestly? There's that poor S10. It was pretty fucked up before I did that. Make sure I ain't seeing no truck. I just got it back in here. Ah! Yep, back out we go. You ever feel like you're going in circles? All the time. Okay, this is that weird one because there's a broken half car in here. Turn you around. We're gonna fix you real quick. Don't worry. We're gonna make it all better, car. Let's reattach you. There you go. Look like it never happened. all that dirt. No, there you go. It's gonna be weird. It's being weird. I'll tell you what, it's gonna be weirder. We'll grab it like this. Yes. The scope of my genius is quite terrifying sometimes. A 210G long carriage. Otherwise known as the guy she told you not to worry about. It's known as a demolition claw, and it's done some demolition. It's done some real wrecking. Yeah, some hubcap numbers are really convincing. You'd think they were aluminum. What the hell are you doing, Gemini? Get on somewhere. Let's go to the next song, and Gemini said, "Here, I'm here to help." No, you ain't. Go away. Oh, bumper. Go in there. Oh, yeah. There. There. Go. Step. I'll push down. Now we move to the next. Don't talk this. It was a bit violent, but I think it's alright. Yeah. There. Bitter. Right. Let's add some more. Too much coffee? No, never. Never too much coffee. Everybody loves coffee. Coffee good. Coffee's great. We've wanted some waters over coffee. I'm in love with the cocoa bean. Boy, it's opening up. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Good call. Guess we could straighten that a bit. That way you're not looking sideways. There's a light. Oh, I appreciate that light. Now, don't let the white lie to you. Anybody that runs equipment, I enjoyed it. Every bit of it. We are like big children. Our toys have just supersized, that's all. Oh, it all over again. Okay. You. Yes, you. I got you now, Beston. You, yeah. You will get buried by another car. There we are. Right. I try to keep the spirit up. If you don't, it gets out. Which means you're dead. What the fuck was that? Hairspray? Smells lovely. You never know what's going to come squirting at you in the mud over here. Hey, hold on, I'll rephrase that. Probably about 5 dirty jokes right there. What's up, buddy?
You didn't put that video this time.
10?
10?
Yep.
Oh.
They fit in there a little better. How's the weight's been looking?
What's that?
How's the weight's been looking? The weights?
Oh, that's good.
70s?
Yeah, that's
Not too bad.
I can feel it. It's actually a little bit lighter. It's like I figure it's the mid-70s.
It's not too bad, considering what happened. It's not too bad, considering what happened.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, have a safe trip. I missed it, you bloody offender. You get over here. Beautiful. I need this. Oh, I definitely need this. Alright, let me get some diff. Get to see me, ugly mug. Alright. Shit. Oh, swinger. Okay. Oh. Been holding that one in for a minute. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I imagine dozer work does. We get to change it up a bit though, all the time. See it. Pay gets yeah, you say that. You say that. I wish I got paid good. Most of you would quit, but I'll do it mainly for the love of the game. Most of you would quit if you knew what I got paid. It's fucking pennies on the dollar, right? It's fucking awful. And I gotta make my own way out here. Why do you think I sleep in that? I'll sleep in that ambulance right there. The only way I can make money. I ain't out here. Otherwise, all my money would go in gas. Lots and lots of gas. Same Supreme Court ruled Trump's tariffs were illegal. $200 billion to return to companies. Whoa. Oh, we're getting there. That's a load. That's a load. Now some random little vans and cars and trash and whatnot. Then we'll be done. Can't wait. Guess I can grab me a bell. Get started on that. I'll save these bells for this reason right here. Tell you what, let's sleep it this way. I need a straight edge. So there was a trackpad there for a second. What did I say? It sure is shaped like a trackpad. Ah! I'm on a teeter point. I want to have to cut the live stream because my battery is low. All right. Sorry, y'all. It was fun. But all I got to do is sweep this up a little bit and I guess load a couple more trucks and I'll be done for the day. Anyhow, hope everybody has a good weekend. Take it easy and I'll catch y'all next time.